Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry, as I hit go live, there was a knock at the door. The groceries were an hour and a half early. I wasn't expecting that shit. What's up, Tap? How you doing? You just got groceries too? Nice. And I like sugar cookies. Oh, where my phone go? There it is. I'll be honest though, not many people like them, but my favorite cookies are oatmeal raisin. But I like sugar cookies too, they're pretty good. I forgot to pull the chest up. Give me a second while this is loading up. Let me just tell you about the mistake I made last night. I said, I'm just gonna play this story part, and once this story part ends, then I'll end the stream and go to bed. I said that at 5:30ish. This fucking story part didn't end until 8:20. It just kept going. That was actually a really wild. It just kept going. You forgot to tell me about that. I went through, there was some chess. I was playing chess, and then it was memories, and then it was more chess, and then it was more memories. And then whenever I got out, she was like, "Oh no, this whole fucking thing was a hallucination." I was like, "Oh my god, it just doesn't stop." I'm just tired. So the stream went almost 15 hours yesterday, cause nearly 12 hours in, I was like, I'll just let this story part finish. That way, it's all done, and then I'll go to bed. That was a whole lot longer than I thought it would be, and obviously I didn't want to just skip the chats. I could have just skipped all the talking, and then just like not known what the fuck was going on. But I didn't want to do that. I just dealt with it, but still, that was so much longer than I thought it would be.
I've run into some trouble.
And they were like, "Now just talk to this person." I was like, "Fuck you," and I just immediately closed the game off. More talking.
So. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss, and it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
Yeah, this is what it cut to right off, so I'm actually glad that it just picks back up, because I closed it off during this.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
It had finished this talking though, but there was a fight or some shit, and I was like, no.
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
But me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Non-quests
Is there
quests are
any
typically
similarity
long.
between what happened then and what's happening now?
I don't generally mind the length of them.
I suppose
just
my thoughts are
that shit.
related
It was
to
like,
that,
oh fuck, it's
which
6
was
a.m.
also the case my
Then I was
first
like,
time.
oh god damn, it's 7 a.m.
Is there anything
I was like,
I
holy
can
shit,
do
it's
to
8 a.m.
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with
I was
things
like,
that
it just
I'm
keeps
too lazy
going.
to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
That's a no.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
She's letting Lyndon you her worker
As we
slave.
continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter.
No talking.
And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
And right here is where I closed it off. I was like, I am not taking 2 steps for it to go into another 45-minute cutscene.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Ruh-roh.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years.
I mean, some would choose
things
this.
are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
You understand my pain? And now I understand why you're saying their story's so sad you're already crying. I was like, oh man, this really is sad. Until the end, and I was like, that was retarded. I was like, he's trying his best to do all this shit. And she's like, I understand your choice. And then she like throws herself into a gate. And then he goes fucking bananas. I was like, all y'all had to do was just be honest with each other for just a minute, and none of this shit, y'all could have just faced this shit together. You both knew about each other's past. You both were making choices based off of shit. She understands his choice and supports him, but then she sacrifices herself to get away from supporting
That's
him,
our
I
well,
guess.
and you know it. You stole from us.
I mean, there's probably more to it that I just haven't seen. But I was like, what the fuck?
Consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds.
Exactly, she
clearly
never
from
accepted the marriage.
scimitars
I
and
know.
daggers.
I was like, what the
Desert
fuck?
dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who
that whole
found the
situation
call
seems
before
like
the
it could have been
quicksand of the
avoided.
desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely.
Makes it to you safely.
I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unud territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate.
Oh shit, so he really was a liar.
You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
But he was also betrayed.
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days.
Well, he wasn't betrayed because he never sent the letter.
Way I can
She's got
convince
it.
them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
No.
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Well, they would have died of thirst anyway, so honestly, dying by the sword is probably quicker
Officer,
and more humane.
Welcome to our humble village.
You can't live in sandstorms
I
with
thought
no
you would at
fucking
least
water.
have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
I'll see about that. Ugh, this is trash. You call this good?
The academia has agreed to reserve a single
Oh,
space
at
for
least he was
candidate
more
from
polite than
your
I thought he'd
village.
be.
But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her.
Who'd that be?
New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Murdered.
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Do you need her to spell it out,
Any
bro?
who
They
have
did.
slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
I'll be honest, I forgot her name.
Never.
Nefer. There you go. I was thinking
Rather fair
Rafta.
skin
What
for
the
a
fuck is
desert
Rafta?
dweller.
This is why I can't play those Genshin games when it comes to naming names. Like, I've been playing this chick for a minute now, and they talk about her name all the time, and I was like, Rafta. And then they'd say Nefer. And I was like, oh shit, that's the wrong name. I don't even think there's a Rafta in this game. Who the fuck is Rafta? Man. I'm so horrible with these fucking names, bro.
Have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
No, baby.
I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
What's 7 plus 2?
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
Do you think I'm stupid?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just...
Is it right? There are a lot of characters to remember.
A couple of questions?
I forgot Lisa, bro.
I
I
wanted to
called her
check.
Shannon.
If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Again, I don't even think there's a
Your
Shannon
family
in this
wrote
game.
As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
Lisa's been in my
I
team
was just
since I
curious
started
where
this
the mail
fucking
would end
game,
up
bro.
if no one collects it.
I called her
house of
Shannon.
mail, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Nope.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Fucking losers.
My dear child, don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
You know what's funny? Right after I said that, I called her Rafta and I couldn't remember her name. And they said Nephra. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, right? And it swapped back to her. I couldn't remember her name again. I was like, oh, thank God that it's on the side of the screen.
This must be it. A big cardboard box
wasn't
full of
even 30
unclaimed
seconds.
mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
I don't understand why I can't retain these names. I would understand not retaining all the names, but one they literally said 30 seconds prior, and I was like, fuck, what's her name again? And I was looking around, I was like, I'm pretty sure it says somewhere on the screen, right? And I see it on the side, I was like, oh yeah, it's never.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormuz.
30 seconds.
Looks like it's from a core of 30
I just
representative.
can't retain their
What
names.
a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings.
It's literally in one ear and out the other.
This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the core of 30 had to say about anything.
She's gonna find a letter from her dad.
Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the
The one
name.
that said that
But it must have been a Kashara.
it must have got lost
professor.
in the mail because she ain't got a reply.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? sense. We became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Amorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana." This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Is this from Pops?
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy.
I'm totally expecting her to come across her dad's.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions.
Is this coming from her teacher?
Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go.
Why she got all these letters? Like, why weren't they sent anywhere?
And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
Isn't that her teacher? I don't know his name. I'm just assuming.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place.
I don't know her teacher's name.
So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on.
This roughed up one looks like it's gonna be from her dad.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box?
All the other ones seem nice and neat. That one's all roughed up and dirty.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
It sounds like that should be somebody's job.
Wait, could this be it?
Of all the boxes, of all the shelves that you pulled, you just so happened to pull the one box that had the letter from your pops. Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as the first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue,
Yep.
chief of the Shimti tribe.
I knew it.
I was the one who came to you and your colleagues ate when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name.
Your name is Rumpelstiltskin.
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living.
Not good, that did.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
I think it's criminal.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously.
Nope. Not
Those
once, bro.
things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
I mean, is she talking to her dad or the academia dude that her dad saved? Because it could fit for both of them.
And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts.
I mean, everybody else probably fell for it too, but they're dead, so I don't think it counts.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
And thus, Nefer, the intelligence specialist, was born.
Hup.
Is she gonna become the special envoy, then go back and kill all those people? Shit. Shit. I fell down the well. I totally thought you could climb on the wall. Shit. Okay, it respawns me. Good, I was about to say shit. It just keeps going. How am I gonna get back up?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
I'm out this bitch. I got people to murder.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
In my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait.
Look, let me turn on audio. I'm tired of pressing the fucking
and
key.
I didn't want to overfill my bag, so I left some incense on your desk.
Be immersed in the story.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all.
I lied, I'm a
There's
liar.
this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again.
I was about
That
to say,
incense is worth
that
a
sounds like
fortune,
another lie.
And it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Damn. I'm a very vengeful person, I guess, because I hope she goes back to that other village and I get to kill everybody. Better yet, I would take all their water so that they struggle to survive in the desert. I guess that makes me not a very good person. I'm not turning the other cheek.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Ah, so you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
Oh no, not these
It used
people. I
to belong
remember
to the
them.
Unit, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Man.
Don't you think?
Don't get greedy.
That greedy motherfucker.
We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Y'all really gonna make a move on the Academia?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land.
You're just some loser in the sands.
In that case,
Not worth the
we have a
hassle,
deal.
Lion.
We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eob hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Yes, yes, celebration. Celebrate, celebrate, come on and celebrate.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What?
Oh, they only care about the de facto leader. They don't give a fuck about you.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eob's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, give me some time.
His tune changed real quick.
We'll not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow.
But with the new day's dawn, it brings some shocking...
wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And
The
now
Eab
they
is
have
who
the
killed her
gall
family,
to
isn't it?
interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once?
Dun
You were
dun
quick to send them
dun.
after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more.
Say less,
We have
fam.
an
That's an unbelievable amount of money. We want all of it.
Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different.
Look at that.
You're
They all
nothing
got murdered.
special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home.
I got my wish, bro.
They're just
That's exactly what I
ordinary,
wanted to happen.
petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
I was about to say I can't glide. I had to press the spacebar like 4 times to get her to glide. I'm almost there.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like it's something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Yeah. La 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 la. Meow! It's a kitty cat. Meow.
It's just
I'm a kitty
Astro.
cat. And a meow, 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 meow.
All is well?
Typically speaking, at this point,
I'm gonna pet
the
that
world
cat too.
disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
I have
Sure.
32 cats, and I still
Of
can't
course.
resist
It's
petting
almost
cats.
over.
Oh shit! You spoke too soon. Now look what you did.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
You piece of shit.
How repulsive.
How is he invading her memories, though? She's like, no, fam, you want it in the box, you stay in the box.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled, and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
Favoritism? If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Sound the horn. Call the elves.
thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Never narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty, unwilling to take down its beloved, the Unlundis, who was secretly a Crimson Moon heritage. He then got dragged into court politics. Veltwinar's voice, which spoke to him often of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, River's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. The Linda smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? The Lindas never had a chance to share what she found there. Neither did Renrir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command,
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raker of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsliff? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
Because he did communicate with his bitch, that's why.
Friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too.
All she had to do was communicate with her bitch, and all he had to do was communicate with his bitch.
The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet,
Communication is key, and those were both
the
bitches.
complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
As always, experiments on Albedo.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, I about figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsliff is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
I have 5
All
cats.
right, so here's what we're
And
thinking.
this cuddle puddle right here. No, that's 6 cats. One's buried underneath all of them. That just goes to show that it's cold. Because they all just like melded into each other. And a shocking plan, but nothing that can face the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Tevat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a
Of
chance.
course, leave it to the rations to talk
I
about
choose
food.
my words very intentionally, I'll have you know.
Talking about knowing
I like to
stakes.
think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka takes a very knightly bow and says that he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting, so you all could chat over a drink. As the moon rises into the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They are chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them some good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nodcry rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Yay, achievement unlocked. That's more Prima Gems. What is it? Oh, that's a couple. The final glimmer of a waning moon. Nation that doesn't exist. It was in an age when sinners had yet to commit grave sins. Naught but a handful of dust and sand.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
How many Primogens still got? 5997. So
Still,
I've gotten 1,000
if someone
Primogens
stops to listen,
since
I hope it provides a moment of peace.
I
all
started
the
doing the
same.
Nod Cry stuff.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Objection!
This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old
Overruled.
tradition of mine.
Shit.
Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flints and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
You and Paimon decided to check. Oh crap. Check among themselves. Check in. Look, it's flashing too quick, bro. I can't. It's not even up for 2 seconds. It pops up and then it drops down. Like, what the fuck? I can say like 3 words before it cuts off.
Hurry! How are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he may be a very attractive offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you. That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. He must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Well, fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that.
Yeah. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it does.
There are always gonna be times in life when you
Help.
have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act.
I'm no
no
saint.
saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business model. Alright, if you say so. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistant.
He's my favorite. He's the island.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she could never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
Daily commission rewards. Teleport.
Ad Astra Abyssop.
What? I have not done it.
Whee!
Oh, you weren't around for it. I upgraded her. I upgraded her artifacts yesterday, and she went from plus 4,000 life to plus 25,000 life. So she went up 21,000 life whenever I upgraded her artifacts yesterday. Massive, massive change. one of the artifacts went one upgrade on hit points, second upgrade on hit points, and this is percentage, third upgrade hit points. And I was like, holy shit, please give me a fourth one. And then it gave me defense percentage, and I was like, well, that's at least something. That's technically more hit points, because if they hit me for less, then might as well have more. But that worked out real well. Talk to Sarah. That's Rudolph. Ding.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Whatever you prefer.
Everybody who's been on my page, they know Ricky Rose. No.
Show did. Yeah. You got distracted by a quest anyway, you bet. I was gonna continue doing the story quest, but I was like, oh shit, I gotta do commissions before I forget. So I also got distracted by quests.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Who do I murder? Oh, I murdered him?
Full throttle! Rev the engines! Ah!
Wayne.
Incinerate! Switching gears. Ah!
Why isn't this fucking breaking?
Rev the engines.
Oh, that's the wrong tower. Man, I'm retarded.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, while you were gone, I said I upgraded Columbina's artifacts yesterday. And her hit points went from plus 4,000 to plus 25,000. So it went up 21,000 points just from upgrading her artifacts. Of the four random upgrades, was it on this one? No. This one. Of the four, it went hit point, hit point, hit point, and then it went defense. That was a fantastic upgrade. I was like, please give me a fourth one. Please give me a fourth, because it gave me one. And I was like, fuck yeah, that's what I want. And then it gave me a second one. I was like, oh shit. Oh, that's nice. And then I was like, is it going to give me a third one? And then it gave me a third one. I was like, oh shit. Give me a fourth one. Oh, what's up, Theo? Thanks for luck, bro. But it gave me defense, and I was like, well, that's technically hit points, because if I get hit for less, then it means that I basically have more hit points to work with. So it worked out real well, and her hit points went from plus 4,000 to plus 27,000. It was a crazy fucking increase. Da, 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 da. Am I supposed to be waiting? Why isn't there a quest tracking? 2, 5, 1. This. Involved in another quest. She likes lots of hit points. I know. It worked out so well. I should have healed. Let me heal first. What's up, babe? Unfortunately for you, on some foul. The little puffers.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Na, 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 na.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still...
What a cool bird.
Dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge.
Even the Weasley
Even for
Weasels.
Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits.
That's just because they don't understand the birds are saying, "You wanna fuck? I wanna fuck? You wanna fuck?"
Peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
How many times I had to shake you awake?
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear
It's
the
like
finches
living in the city.
discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places
No,
too.
just you will suffice.
What? You don't want my
This
friends?
job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter.
Oh.
But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Yeah, breaking and entering is right up my alley. Let's do this.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go. Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
The weasel thief doesn't work for free.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian!
What?
Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Not the hair. Not the hair.
Come on, be nice to our guests.
So how
To
do I
retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem.
That
I have
won't be a
eyes in the
problem.
sky.
Oh. What's up, babe?
It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you.
Yeah.
Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Gotcha. Operate device within the moon mirror. Okay, where the fuck is the device? Is it this mirror up here? Button press.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Gotcha.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help.
Very successful.
I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
Yeah, yeah.
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join her on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
It is true that I've opened up a lot of treasure chests. That's music to his little ears.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay.
You'll owe me a Mora every time I help you. An extra
Didn't
Mora.
even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We gotta make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It
Nice.
seems like I'll
Nice
need a
drink.
little help from my
Theo.
friends, after all.
How you doing, bro? Today is Tuesday or Wednesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday.
Just here will do.
That all went down without much fanfare. My mom was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your
Slept
many
until
travels
after 3
into
again today.
secret and forgotten
Working on
places.
getting lights on your truck
On
to
your
work
future
correctly.
travels, if you ever come across any texts
Oh, does that mean you
about
can't dash
the
at night?
Frostmoon Scions,
Because your lights are
could I borrow
fucked
them
up?
and make a copy with which to enrich our library. You have my sincere gratitude. On behalf of the Frostmoon
But at least you got
Scions.
some sleep. I know you overslept, and you probably want to start the day earlier, but sleep is better than no sleep. Where'd all that fruit go?
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit.
Fatty
So
little
much better
fatty.
than Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
The rain just started for the first time in 2 weeks, and it's bone-chillingly cold. Blinkers and such haven't been visible. They're hyper blinking now and switching to all LED. After switching to all LED. Well, at least you'll be visible. Joint meeting point construction unlocked. You can obtain lunar sigils during your adventures in Nod Cry. After meeting certain criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. I got a whole bunch. Construct. What? It's so close. La 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 la. Yes. When did you send that? I only just saw that. 2026. Oh, that was like 10 minutes ago. Oh, Jesus, cat. Oh, wow, kitty. Bro. Oh, kitty cats, kitty cats, kitty cats. Please learn to cover up your shit. Oh, Bubs, you tell them. That shit's crazy, huh? I have cats? Do I have cats? Girl, I have 32, 35 cats, something like that. I got cats out the wazoo, man. Currently, right next to me, sleeping on this pillow, is a pile of 7 cats. They have just merged into a cuddle. I started with one male cat that was fixed. One fixed male cat. And then over the course of the last number of years, this one fixed male cat has now replicated into 30-something cats. They just show up, and then they just live here.
Exploration and trials.
We're like the local cat rescue.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
There's 4 or 5 cats that literally just moved in within the last month. No idea where they come from. I live on a dead end. It used to be you had to go down 3 dead ends just to get to me. But they've developed the land, right? So now there's roads all over the place, but I'm still on a dead end. I live off of a dead end dirt road surrounded by woods. I mean, they've cleared out a lot of the woods. It used to have about 10 to 15 acres on every side of me of nothing but woods. And now there are some woods on one side of me and tree lines on the other sides. But they just move in because I was feeding my cat outside. I mean, he has food inside, but he also had food outside. Another cat just decided to come and live here. And then that cat had babies underneath my house. And it took me like 2.5 months to get them to not be so fucking feral. And that was a number of years ago. And then I got those cats fixed. And then other cats show up. Like I said, just in the last month, we've had 4 or 5 cats show up and just decide to stay. I don't go outside calling kitties. I don't try and lure any cats away. I just feed my cats. And that just seems to bring other cats here. But we have so many fucking cats that it is unbelievable. I have one dog. Look, right, so we had basically a southern zoo. You only have one cat? She's at your cousin's place?
Many insects
If I only
have a
had one
compulsion
cat,
to
I'd be
follow
rich.
the light. And humans are the same. Except we call that light.
I gotta buy a thing of cat food, like a 20-pound bag, every week. Every week. To feed these fucking things. But I can't not feed them. I can't just let animals go hungry. And especially since it's so goddamn cold, they're all inside my house now. So not only does it take food, it's also taking litter. But there's no way that I'd be able to live for myself if I went outside and had to pick up a frozen animal. I can't have it in me. So they're all basically inside now. But 3 or 4 different males decided to move in, and these are massive fucking cats. These are like 45 and 55 pound cats. They are enormous cats. I don't know where they came from. They all basically showed up on the same day, or within a day or two of each other. And none of the females here are unfixed, so it's not even like we have a cat in heat that is bringing them in and luring them in. They just showed up. But yeah, we had a right zoo for a minute, right? So we had, well, we still have 30 something cats. We have 30 something cats. We had 12 dogs, because there were 13 dogs. Because we have my dog, but then a friend of my sister got put in jail. So he had 2 males and a female, and the female had puppies. So we had 8 puppies, a mama, and 2 dads, and then my dog. And on top of that, we had 3 possums that the mom had gotten killed, and so they were just baby possums. So we were taking care of baby possums. They grew up enough, and eventually we just let them out. One of them didn't make it. On top of that, my sister had a baby squirrel. Again, its mama was missing and or killed or whatever. So this baby squirrel just wandered up to a person, and like was tugging on his pants leg and shit like that, and it was so fucking tiny. So my sister ended up taking it in and had to bottle feed this fucking thing. After about a year, that one drowned. It was fucking devastating. Hearing my sister scream like that. It was the one time I was glad I was not on stream, cause I would have deleted the VOD. I don't want to hear the screams like that. That was crazy, and she cried for like 3 days. And to cheer her up, About a week later, they gave her another baby squirrel. So she's taking care of another one. The first one was a girl, the second one's a boy. So now she's got this squirrel named Tater Tot. And she loves this squirrel and takes this fucking squirrel everywhere. On top of that, so we had the 13 dogs, the 30-some cats, the squirrel, the 3 possums. Then they went fishing and fished up a 4.5-foot long gator. So they brought home a baby gator.
Exploration and trials.
So we also had a fucking baby alligator.
Is right up my alley.
And on top of that, we were just chilling out in the yard one night, and a fucking baby bat falls from the sky and lands on my sister's husband's shirt. It literally just falls from the sky. It fell off of its mom. But obviously, we can't call the bats to come get the baby. But bats are very sensitive. So we actually called a bat rescue, who called a bat rescue, who called a bat rescue, who called a bat rescue. And then they created a train of 4 separate people. One to pick it up and drive it to the first bat rescue. The person at the first bat rescue would drive them to the second. And then it would carry on until the 4th, where they delivered it to the bat sanctuary, where this baby bat can be rehabilitated and released into the wild. So, we had 3 possums, a fucking gator, a squirrel, 30-something cats, 12 or 13 dogs, and... And it just keeps growing, bro. My neighbor behind me has 2 peacocks, a horse, 3 donkeys, a handful of chickens. There's chickens across the street too. They got like 15 chickens and a rooster. No, we're a fucking southern farm, bro.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
It is so many
God should
animals,
broaden
and oh my
their
god, it's
horizons
so
in the world
expensive.
below.
The good news is the gator has now been rehomed. It stayed here for a couple weeks, and whenever they first brought it here, they're like, "Careful, it's very bitey." And so I was like, "Oh, it'll be fine." So I just reached in and I started scratching the top of its head. I was like, "Isn't that a good swamp puppy? That's a good swamp puppy." And they're like, "I'm telling you, it's really snappy." And I'm like, "No, it'll be all right." They love scratches. So I'm scratching the top of its head, and then I just flip his ass over and I start scratching his belly, and it just lays there. And they're like, "What the fuck, dude?" I was like, "I love gators." The poor guy was already missing a leg. It was a 3-legged gator. But they were fishing in a local like watering hole. I don't even want to say it's a pond. It's not even that big enough to be a pond. But gators are not supposed to be in that. That's a neighborhood. That's a subdivision with children and pets. You can't have fucking gators there. So they just brought it home, and it just lived in a swimming pool for a little bit. Obviously the swimming pool wasn't chlorinated or anything. It was fresh water. But it's just, the whole goddamn thing is absurd whenever you talk about it. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. But I completely agree. There's so many animals. We were having to feed that gator raw chicken so it wouldn't eat the cats.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady.
Oh, you finished all those upgrades already?
What are you
Nice.
saying? Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
I got upgrades to do.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh wait, that's a chest.
Light it up! Ka! Full throttle! Something to add to my collection. Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainslev?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have
Gotta love
dreamed
getting
of the
cutscenes
past
while exploring. I
many,
know,
many
right?
times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. Yet even now, they support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing their help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Oh, Theo, I know you're still working on your truck probably, but can you hear me, bro? If so, there was another drop off and pick up from 6 vans last night at that murder house.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blintz! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to stay.
Happened at like 3
Are you
a.m.
nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
That doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
La 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 la. The goods have been delivered.
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
Of your own demise.
Sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Hey, stop doing that. Stop touching me. What you doing? Oh!
Observe. Keep your distance.
Let me help you guys. Hunt him down.
Stop touching me. Stop it! Stop it, please!
Seek within. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
The moonlight.
Can I be true?
Raise you. Move. The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes.
No, it doesn't.
Move.
It would betray me.
Futile.
Close your eyes.
It all ends. You poor lost.
Pathetic.
For the everlasting forest.
Hunt him down.
Observe.
The moonlight. Move.
Shameless. How could the deception ends here?
With the moon. And so
Where the
shall
fuck did he go?
it end.
The moon will protect you.
I don't know, following?
A grave transgression.
There's a Lightkeeper's lantern? Oh, that's Flynn's.
Be silent.
Look, man, I'm using that fucking skill, man. What you talk about?
Close your eyes.
Look, man, what am I supposed to do? He's just beating the shit out of me, bro.
Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. Observe. Steady now.
Leave this place.
I'm pressing the button to pull out the lantern, and it's not doing shit. It's just beating the fuck out of me.
How unfortunate.
Do you see now?
Look, there it is.
On here.
Oh, great.
Will it be as you foretold?
What is the Hymn of Haunting?
It all adds up.
Your spirit is not welcome here.
Oh, shit.
With one heart, we pray, you poor lost lamb.
Shit. I don't know where it heals. Everybody's just fucking dying.
Ass and avalanche.
Oh, wait, they come back to life? Oh, that's nifty.
The moonlight. Pathetic.
Leave this place.
Futile.
No, don't hunt me down. Leave me alone. Don't hunt me down. No hunting. What killed me? She just fucking died from nothing. Oh look, she's back to life. Again, I don't know what's bringing them back, but I'm okay with that.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Futile.
No more lies.
Be silent. Are you quite finished? Observe. Huh? The moonlight betrays you. It's all futile. Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
Me, I'll go first. Look, that looks like you're going first, bitch. Why are you full life? What happened?
Out of my sight!
No, we've been separated.
You okay?
Never. Where
No,
are the
I'm not okay.
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence. Reborn.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma, can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone, but at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough...
Shit, I'm pressing those character switch. Switch! Man, I gotta be happy that I played Weather and Waves. I'm so used to dodging for Weather and Waves that dodging on this game is almost becomes secondary. And my life is staying full for the most part. I mean, there also seems to be something healing me. But most hits are missing.
Ends here.
Bombs away!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Shit, what is this? Absorb it to form a shield. How the fuck do I do that? Is it this? That's not a shield, but hey, that's life. I'll take life.
I've got this. The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
That's okay.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp.
As I say that, I start getting hit by everything.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Look, why is the fucking attack going way out there, bro?
It all adds up. How unfortunate.
Destroyed.
The deception ends here.
Yeah. Ends here with the deception. Why do you keep shooting out the wrong fucking way? That's the third time in a row.
Destroyed.
I wasn't expecting that second attack. I kind of literally just dodged right into it.
No more lies. Seek within.
Another one with the wrong fucking direction. Look, now I already know. I know I'm supposed to go. I wish it would unlock off of him. It's making finding this shit very difficult.
There's no other way.
Where's the next one? Zelda attack.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Gotcha. Become a bullet sponge. Got it.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Insult the Lindis. They'll definitely focus on killing me.
Will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce.
The Lindis wasn't even a real blonde.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You've backed yourself
You don't fool me.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him
I told you.
everything.
Scream out the Lindis wasn't even a real blonde.
You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh, well, at least focused on me now. Anime cutscene.
You
Hell
fear
yeah.
the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you. What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
That's a power. And when our powers combine, I am Captain Planet.
We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, and give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
Get him, Columbina. Fuck him up.
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
How dare you make me bleed my own blood?
Look familiar.
Is she about to bitch be gone his ass? Bitch, be gone!
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
A straight up bitch be gone moment, bro.
We won.
Now who's gonna be the new bad guy? Is he gonna crack his face and just pop back in and be like, I told you?
Nefer, how are your eyes?
I need glasses.
Apart from the blindness, of course.
Oh, that's worse than glasses.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good.
LASIK eye surgery.
People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see.
Or is it the Neuralink from Musk?
Without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears in the distance, you notice that she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
Is it the word?
What is it?
Bird.
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Well, you never used yours, so it's a little bit okay.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
You can't help but break into a smile at the word friends, as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. That's indigestion. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Llama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front lines against Rear, and now you need rest. Snap time. Yes.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
What?
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Back to normal.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Barker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
How you doing, Pokemon? How you doing? Good man. Lulu, Lulu, Lulu. Clear the entire Vera's Melancholy series. Defeat Roger of Sonari, one of the 5 sinners. Have I skipped over the other 4 sinners? Like, was that in the previous? I haven't done chapter 2, 3. I've done most of part 4, if not all of it, I guess, because that was focused.
Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nipper?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Na 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 na. Bow, 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 bow.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Her
Turns
eyes
out
is
that
working.
Moon Chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion.
Me too.
What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past.
Not to mention, you already wiped out your enemies.
I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I've never heard of the Zilba's king voice.
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous.
Yes, you can.
Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I think it depends on the lie.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
Again,
For example,
depends on what they're lying
if
about.
something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
How you doing, Becky?
Wow, is that what it looks like?
I keep dropping that. It's a back scratcher. I'm using it to scratch my dog. Yeah, scratch, 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 scratch. Back scratcher, get your dog scratcher. What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
That's right.
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to
Damn
keep
it.
calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly.
Play it.
If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
trust you'll respect my wishes
Yes,
as a
yes.
friend.
I won't tell nobody.
But don't forget, I will also be watching you.
I don't even remember what your secret is. So that's perfect.
Very good.
They'll be like, have you heard of,
The panic's over and we've all calmed down.
shit, what's her name? It just said it.
remembered something.
Nefer. Do you remember Nefer's secret? I was like, what? Who's Nefer?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
An elegy for faded moonlight. A noise is coming from indoors. It's coming from inside the house. Holy shit.
Am I imagining things?
How'd you hear that little crack over all the noise going on inside that bar? Come on now.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
I guess that answers my question about who's gonna be the next bad guy. This mysterious lagging behind person. Dun 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 dun. Jay. The echoes of fate. Mind, just keep going.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see.
Everybody gotta get paid.
Plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way.
Under wraps like a mummy, like Renmer.
You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency.
If you build it, they will come.
Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own, beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be.
Oi.
You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Dun 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 dun.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
I'm fine, Bo.
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely.
That didn't seem like it was very hard for
torn
him at
between
all,
two
honestly.
paths, but in the end,
It's like, see
he
ya,
made
bro.
his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
Yes.
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over. Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was. Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh? Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead. Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations. You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork. Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend? I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formula's in your notebook are from?
I just told you, those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common, after all.
You both want to be the savior. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his, well, he wasn't the one who made it come true. don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? You said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
So much talking, bro. There's so much talking. There are other sinners, but we don't think we fault them. Cool. Let's just make sure I didn't miss out. You said that a while ago, but they've been talking this whole damn time.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime in Nocry. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the Wild Hunt causing chaos or the Fatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment. That's right! Another win for Tibet's top duo!
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh, yeah! Lama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it, though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it, too? Paimon thought it was just for Moon Goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nodcry's most lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly. Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you. Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go. What's wrong? He
Who's
looked
the
super
doctor?
serious all of a sudden. Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything? Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to? True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something? But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it. What? Relax, she's not even here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah, let's go see Columbina.
I just wanted to turn in the commission request. Who'd have thought that was starting the next mission?
He won't snitch.
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. But rest assured, I protect client and adventurer confidentiality as a matter of principle.
Phew, that's a relief. Paimon does not want to get an earful from her.
I'm not
No,
entirely...
I want to turn in, like, I want to use you as an adventurer. Man, you're in an adventurer guild. Paimon?
I'm not entirely
You
sure
ruin
what
everything,
you're...
Paimon.
That's a relief.
I gotta go to a whole nother fucking town. Because of Paimon. Stupid Paimon.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yeah. Go to the other one? Yeah, I have to because Paimon. Paimon had to ruin everything. What is this? This right thing? Probably not. Who's disturbance outbreak? %.
biggest one in history.
I got a cat over here that's sleeping. She must have a stopped up nose because she was snoring like crazy. You should hear her go. It's like she's cooing in her sleep.
Hey, she's sitting up.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
I think it'd be cool. I've hung out with people who were laying down, that's fine. This means they feel more comfortable.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to
Does that mean she's not gonna be in my team forever?
How do you intend to return?
But I summoned her.
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
Whee! You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it!
Enjoy el momento.
Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
Happy, happy,
I
joy,
can't
joy.
tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually,
Is it
it's
candy?
not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure.
Sure, we can hold hands.
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the Moon Goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
I've never joined a Moon Prayer Night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Eat snacks.
We'll take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
There'll definitely be complications, but...
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before
Oh, it's
finally
this
learning
story?
what my homeland looks
It's
like.
another sad one because she's going home.
Oh, if you see Lama, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is. There is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
Uh-oh. It's changing colors. Are you changing colors?
And also, I do not know.
Yes, no, maybe.
Since she's agreed to
I
join the
don't
festival,
know.
let's go see who else
Can
wants
you
to take part.
repeat the question?
Lama's gotta be.
Oh. Look, you were talking. I'll cut you off. It's fine.
Also,
just pipe
what
on.
exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Beat if
Not
anybody
sure
interested
yet.
in
I'll figure
interested to do
something out.
anything.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
Just got beat up. Anybody tries to start shit. Don't you have an arrest warrant? Punch him in the face. You won't spoil it, but it is Columbina's story.
Burn it down! Whee! Incinerate!
You can't burn the shield because it's raining. But I could just zap him to death as he charges by. Just like that.
What do you think, cutie?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Nope, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. Look, I wasn't even gonna mess with you guys. But if you guys want to die that bad, I can use some slime
The end
loot.
of our
What killed me?
legacy.
And why am I back? What the fuck is killing me? There's no coming back twice. No way.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What is taking my life, bro? I'm just watching my life just drain, man.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
No,
Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask?
I don't ask that.
Light it up.
Why the fuck am I not healed? It revived her, but it didn't heal her. I stood there for ages, bro. Collect moonlit particles. Oh.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. That's going back in the wash.
Fuck, that killed her in 2 shots, bro. Skittles? Okay. Shit. She killed Moika. Sweet. Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to kill that one. Should have been able to killed me. Those guys are beyond my capabilities. I usually just skip them, but I was like, maybe I could take it out. It's in the water, and it's electric, so maybe I could just beat the shit out of it with flames, and then it kills Moika. Oh, but look, her flowers are back. This is what I came over here for. Saw a chest with a thing on it. Oh, the other stuff was just extra.
Did they run from home too?
Oh, thanks for the heal. Nice. Now I feel all brand new and refreshed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need that character. Oh, look, another one.
Rev the engines!
God damn, she kills me when we get so fast. Oh, look, she's back.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
She kills me in 2 shots.
Return to the Frost Moon's embrace.
Rev the engines!
If not for your heals going on, I would have died 2 more times. 3. That'll be a 3rd time. I'd have died another 3, possibly 4 times against that enemy. Is it over 50 now? What is this? Yeah, 50%. That means if I could remember how to do that upgrade stuff, I could probably go do some upgrade stuff. I just don't remember what it was. What's the time limit on that? Oh shit, this is 1 day? I already got the rewards. Okay.
Boring.
I was about to say, this is one fucking day left.
Interesting to do.
Probably not gonna get 50% on those. But that's okay. They don't get Primus. Yeah. Two water people hanging out in the water. Probably gotta feel comfortable for them. Provided the rain's not like freezing or something. Is this not the same flower? Oh, that's not the same flower. I was picking up a different flower. Whee! What is this? Oh, that's only one. Shit. Okay, well, at least that's one.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. I was going to say, so where's the third one? There's another one.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
There we go, number 3. Ta-ga-da.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Luxurious jest.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Jet ski. Oh, that bug got ate. I know. Not Monica. Turn on. Yeah, she makes it easier. Oh wait, why are they mad now? Don't be mad, be glad.
Wrath from the sky!
I wasn't even gonna mess with you guys, but you just wanted to die.
Burn it down!
Wing done water bomb!
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay. We swapped to Ino just because it would make it easier to find shit. I wasn't expecting to immediately get into a fight. So now we're gonna beat it up just cause. I just wanted to steal some stuff, bro.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Thank you, thank you. She takes half your life and then heals you. They are aggressive if Columbine is on your team. Well, that would explain why. I ran by with Columbine and everything was totally cool. And then, whenever I swapped to Ino to go and find flowers, shit got crazy.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Try and stop me! Is this our fate?
Shit.
Rev the engines!
You respawn? Fine. But yeah, I didn't know that it was Columbina that was making them docile. That makes total sense now.
Light it up! Yeah! Wrath from the skies!
Three moons converge.
The end
Shit.
of our legacy.
Oh look, she come back. Good job.
Incinerate! Yeah. The flame burns on.
Surge. Wayne. Surge.
Try and stop me!
Don't get it!
Incinerate!
Dead.
Something to add to my collection.
Who's that person? How they heal me so fast? That was a really quick heal. Maybe I need that person. You did an okay fix, so nice. Well, glad you were able to get the lights working, bro. Oh shit. Okay. Everything else going all right with the truck?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Working on light stream right now. Oh, there all hills everyone. Nice. I really need a healing character. My healing characters are Barbara, who's level 20 or some shit.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out
And
of seeking
Noelle.
the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Oh, sorry, Barbara's 40. I upped
wonder when
her.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You won't be. You're gonna stay that small for forever. Light stream for streaming, not investing. Oh yeah.
Exploration
No, I
and
know. I'm thinking.
trials.
I'm pretty sure I know what you meant.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Whoa, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Take a stinky peek at what? I'm looking around trying to figure out what's going on too. The trap ate this bug. I can't kill the bug or the trap. You trying to do live stream instead of restream? You would recommend Yao Yao? It's a good choice. I definitely don't have Yao Yao, right? I gotta give it a bump the other day. I don't know where to find that book at. Oh, so yeah, no, that one, the one you have is Yao Yao. I didn't know that was what that character's name was. I had a little book that had all the characters in it with their names by them, and I was gonna look at that to see which one you were talking about. Maybe both. Restream can do AI clips. That is a good benefit.
Eternal illusion shattered.
Man, his life drained fast as fuck.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Now we got eyeballs above us. That's probably not good. We're being watched by Sauron. That would have been too easy. I thought I've unlocked all these things. Where am I at that I haven't unlocked shit? Oh, there's some down there too. I thought I went through and unlocked all these. But I guess not.
Rev the engine. It's killing.
Oh, over there.
Now you shall perish.
Dead little monkeys.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Read. Cannot interact with it. Why can't I? It's probably because I'm in multiplayer. That's alright. Oh, that's him. I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Can we ride him? No. Dang. There's one.
Rise with the sun.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti?
'Cause you're
There's
crazy.
Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Okay, I guess Aino gets to come back out. But instead of making the whole world hot. hostile to me. I'll swap out Malika. Yeah. There they are. I love how she runs with the little oversized coat. Oh. I don't have the right character for that. So you guys can just stay over there and play. Hands aren't lighting up. Oh, there's one. I was about to say hands aren't lighting up. Collection complete. If it says collection complete, then why are they still all lit up? Oh, it's because it's telling me about other things that are from this area. Okay, I get it. That's not just those flowers. Back to are you needing any materials, Sleepy, or are they already gone? Feels like you're about to blow me up. I'm waiting for the explosion. Oh, it really did blow me up.
Huh?
Oh. If you're needing a mine for your daily or whatever, you can just grab any mines. I've already finished mine. I don't need any. Nice. Look, a big man up there trying to get involved. You stay away. You don't have a chest by you. Poor little Lino.
A moonlit night for all.
Lino just doesn't have the attacks.
Things are getting heated out there.
We don't need to fight that one. We could just bounce. Oh crap. More enemies. I really gotta swap my character back. Poor little Lino can't handle any of this shit. Everybody's happy now.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Especially little Lino, who isn't getting the shit beat out of her anymore. Oh crap, enemies. Shit. I thought this was a safe spot. This is not a safe spot.
Green moons converge.
Full throttle.
Rev the engines.
Move off the edge, don't fall.
Try and stop me.
Now, now, where do we go from here? How the fuck do I get way up there, bro? Oh, I gotta purify this. Oh, okay. I was supposed to say, how the fuck do I get way up there? It's all covered in abyssal goop. It can't function at all like this. Purify. Skedaddle. Oh, crap. Not gonna kill eyeballs. How? I don't have the thing that hits the eyeballs. I thought I was over here. I'm not sure where here is. Whenever we did that thing in the middle, it unlocked things that shoot you into the air. And so I shot into the air thinking that I was just like going up there to get one of the things to offer as to the tower. And instead it was enemies. And I killed those enemies, so it's like, cool, that's done. And now I'm surrounded by eyeballs. The abyss is not above my power to resist. I need the thing that shoots them. Oh shit. Am I missing something, man? Where the shit? Crap, no, I fell. Yeah, these little flower things. It shot me up. But I'm looking for the little flower thing that lets me... Oh, look, I can just purify it. Poof. Okay, so you didn't have to kill them. That's fine. Are you hurt? We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help. I'm glad to hear that. These pitch black's impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds they inflict can have serious consequences. Strong as you may be, it's my duty as a lightkeeper to remind you not to let your guard down. And that strange little frost spirit you're carrying doesn't appear suited for combat either. That's emergency rations. She's not a frost spirit. Don't worry about her. If we ever get stranded and I get hungry, I'm going to eat her for sure. Guiding outlanders like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's just that recent surge in wild hunt activity has made things difficult. Let's set that aside for now. I'm Eluga, captain of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad, the Nightmare Orioles. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Paimon's Paimon, and she's the Traveler. We're adventurers. We noticed abyssal corruption here, and we came over here to investigate.
You knowingly stepped into an area tainted by the abyss? Well, in any case, this place is far too dangerous. I should get you both back down first. He wanted to say retarded. That's what he was going to say. He was going to say, that's retarded. I know it. He's going to say, that's so stupid, or that's retarded, but instead he held his tongue, and it's like, you know what? Let's just get you down from here.
Huh? But what are you doing? You don't have to patrol a place like this dangerous, do you?
Honestly, this isn't the best place for me, but I came to look in search of a sacred relic. I ended up spending too much time clearing up the monsters in the area, so I've made almost no progress. And I've dragged you two into danger on top of that.
It's nothing. These little scrapes don't even make it onto our adventure log. But a relic, huh? Would it have anything to do with the strange voice we heard earlier? Some about the heroes in the subliminary sphere?
Oh, you heard the fake calls as well? Then it seems like she's acknowledged you too. What fake? Well, I should probably start from the beginning. The relic we're searching for is a silver lamp wick. One of the 3 sacred artifacts, the sword, the lamp, and the mirror. Used by the Torch Forger 500 years ago to defeat the fiend of Kipumaki Cliff. It can deploy a barrier capable of resisting the wild hunt. With the wild hunt resurfacing at Kipumaki Cliff, the old man sent me out to recover it. It is said that after the calamity was quelled, the Torch Forger entrusted the relic to Alia, the Fae who guards the Pillar of Embla.
Wow, how would we be supposed to meet her, then? This place doesn't exactly look like somewhere a Fae would live. Oh boy! This doesn't look very good at all. Oh, buddy, old pal.
Following the Kuviki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term. Right now, the guide is flickering. I'd say half the abyssal corruption and half of her intention. She's using Kavaki to obscure that which is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we'll likely need the power of a barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore the barriers in this area. Once the barrier reforms, our now hidden guide should reveal itself.
We're great at tracking things down. If the Abyss is to blame, there's no way we're turning a blind eye. Fuck that shit.
But danger lurks behind every corner here, and the terrain is treacherous. Why don't you two wait somewhere safe while I...
No way! Hey, seriously, aren't you estimating the Traveler just a little? You saw her in action just now. Pretty impressive, right? Honestly, she might even be stronger than you. And besides, she's got Paimon in the ever-reliable guide. Tricky terrain? Please! Paimon can fly.
I wish you would remember that sometimes, Paimon. You don't ever do anything. No reconnaissance, no loot gathering. You always whine about getting seen by stuff.
I don't mean
to belittle you, but you're ordinary people who were kind enough to help us out. If something happened to you because of all of this, I might get annoyed if you don't stop fussing.
Exactly. Just leave it to us. We won't let you down.
Alright. Then I'll be counting on you. But please be careful. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe as well. B said that I should draw for him next time he comes up. I would imagine that means he's good. Otherwise, B's got the same eyes for him that you have. And she just wants me to have Iluga. Thanks. That said, I also have a companion who can fly. Come on, Adon.
Wow, he's all gold and shiny, just like a pile of Mora.
Let's start with the barrier core nearby. Once we're close, we just need to channel the Kavaki into it.
Huh? But that thing's floating in midair. Paimon could get there just fine, but you two...
No worries, come with me. I'll show you just what Adon can do. Holy crap, his little bird's gonna be more useful than my never-ending talking and eating guide. Look at this. Definitely more useful than you, Paimon. He's also the new 4-star that will be in the banner. Yeah, she said that I should pull for him. And I just assumed that to mean that he would be good. Because I said I didn't know who to save up for. And she said that I should pull for him whenever he shows up. Ah, shit. God dang it. I am floating. Oh, I was going to say, I'm just floating in midair, bro. Damn it! Oh, I was about to say it fucking did it again. Ba-ting, ba-ting. Recharge. But 4 stars are way easier to pull than 5 stars. So, if he's good, I'll definitely end up pulling him. I don't even know what element he is, though. I'm not seeing what he does. He's just got a golden bird flying beside him, and he was holding the lantern earlier. I'll stay here to keep chatting. Can I trust the other side to you? If Adon's helping out,
we'll totally be fine. You can leave it to us.
Thank you. That means we'll be apart for a bit, so stay safe, you two. He's Geo. I think the only Geo character that I have built up any is Noelle, and even she's not very well built up, so I'm okay with that. I have Goru, which B said sucked ass. I have Noelle. I got Kachina, which isn't bad, but I haven't built her up at all. But having somebody from this banner that can go along with Columbina is pretty decent. I mean, I guess it makes sense he's Geo, since he's lighting up gold, and he's got a bird that makes rocks appear out of, I guess, computer graphics. We finally made it through. Goru can be good if you have him built and have constellations. That's what is kind of annoying about this game. I don't think I have any constellations for him.
Where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. Paimon thinks she saw a whole bunch of weird stuff just now, and her head's all spinny.
Travelers flowing along the river of time.
Wait, who are you? When did you get here?
Look, man, I can't do 2 girl voices. Why is there another girl?
Well, I heard someone calling my name. Was that not you?
Calling your name, huh? So you must be Messelia, the Fae who guards the silver lamp wick here in the Pillar of Embla.
Relic? Fae? Huh. So that's what has become in your time. A legend far removed from the truth. I'm no Fae, I'm just an ordinary human. The silver lampwick is indeed here, but where did you... No. Let me ask you this way. Since you know the lampwick, you must have heard the name Solovia as well, right? In your time, which age does he belong to?
Do you mean the Torchforger? He founded the Lightkeepers about 500 years ago.
500 years? So it's already been that long. Wait, so you're not a Fae? Then, hang on, are you seriously over 500 years old?
You have C6 because you was trying to get a 5-star character and it just kept giving you Garbaru. Man, that had to have been a big fucking disappointment. It just, I know whenever I was drawing, I was like, fuck yeah, 5-star. Fuck yeah, another 5-star. Holy shit, a 5-star. And everyone was like, shit. I mean, she didn't say shit, but she's like, that one's not good. That one's not good either. That's probably the worst one you can draw. I was like, fuck, bro. One even drew 2 5-stars at the same time, and they both sucked ass. I was like, I just want a good character. The legends may have twisted parts of the truth, but if you were the Torchforger's ally, and you can wield Kaviki to guard the relic here, Miss Elia, you've clearly gone beyond what ordinary mortals can reach.
That is a long story. And right now, there are things far more important than my age. If you've come seeking the Silver Lampwick, then that means that the professor has slipped free again. Just as the prophecy warned, Sylvia's seal was never going to hold him forever.
By the professor, do you mean the fiend who was sealed in the Kipumaki Cliff 500 years ago by the Torchforger and the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions?
The prophecy says this: twice shall the undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be sucked down. Serpent, fiend, or professor, no matter the title, he has earned every bit of his infamy.
Says if he struck down a 3rd time. Of course he is. We're here. We're gonna fuck him up. That's also why you have a C6 Faruzan. I don't think I've even heard of that character before. Terrible. Nice. I think I was drawn for Moika. I think that was who I was drawn for, and it was popping multiple different 5-stars, and I kept getting super excited about having the gold show up, and then it would just give me dumb shit. I mean, I could be wrong. It might have been the normal draws that were giving me this, because I had a whole bunch of normal draws saved up from like all the rewards and shit. But if it wasn't drawn for Moika, then I had drew these first and then drew for Moika, like the same night.
Yes, though rather than a prophecy destined to happen, I would say this was more like an earnest plea. After all, the one who gave that prophecy was just like me. She was someone from the past. When it comes to the future disasters, there's so little we can do. Our future became your present and your future. It can only be shaped by those who live in the present.
Forgive the interruption. 3 years ago, some senior Ratniki and I went to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but we were hit by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe, and the mission had to be called off. After that, the old man decided that we weren't yet ready to solve the problem once and for all. He set up observation posts around the area, declaring it off limits. I know he intended to buy time, gather strength, and to look for a way to turn the tide, but still. I shouldn't question his judgment, yet I can't help wondering. Isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? We hesitated and dallied, and now the great evil eye and countless monsters have been spilling out beyond the cordon zone. Just thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago being poured out over this land again, I just can't stand it.
Eloga.
Apologies, traveler. Paimon, Miss Alia. I lost my composure just now. Sorry about that.
I don't know all the details of which you speak, but a dull blade must sometimes be honed before it can cut true again. These kind of sharpening is never wasted effort. Besides, surely the world of 500 years on isn't so small that all its burdens must be piled onto the shoulders of a single child.
Child? You mean me? But I'm not a child anymore. You're talking to somebody over 500 years old. You're a fucking child. It doesn't matter if you're 30, 20, 50, 80. You're still a child. Then you see gold and a 5-star bow. See, I haven't had that happen yet. I haven't had any 5-star weapons. I think I would be completely devastated. Especially if I draw the weapon for the character I want, but I don't get the character. Well, think about it. Strictly speaking, I'm a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes? Compared to me, you're all pretty much children. Paimon's sure, but why am I a child too?
Hey, what was that now? Are you happy being a child? Aren't you happy being called a child alongside Paimon, huh?
I mean, the Traveler's probably centuries and centuries old.
But Paimon thinks that Miss Aaliyah has a point. This is something you should have to carry on your own. It's on all of us.
If we're assigning blame, then I deserve it more than anyone here. Back then, I failed to truly destroy the professor. And since then, I've wasted away the stagnant prison of time. Even now, I cannot give you the silver lampwick that you have come for.
Miss Aaliyah, don't say that. Wait, does that mean the silver lampwick isn't actually with you?
How should I put this? It both is and isn't. In your present, this tower has been deeply corrupted. These prevents me from freely using my power to reach the silver lampwick. What if we cleared the corruption from the tower? That would be ideal. The tower's presence allows the Gavaki here to remain in its purest form. You've already seen the creatures born from its influence. If the moon has blessed you, then you may be able to use that same power to cleanse the filth clinging to the tower and restore its purity. Once you've cleared the corruption and the strength I've lost gathers at the tower's peak once more, come and find me then. Thank you for the guidance, Miss Aaliyah, and please don't blame yourself too much. I know what you want to say, and if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world of the living still has a future, and I am trusting... Oh, wait, that's her. And I am entrusting that future to you. Alright, it's time I sent you back. Why would I show him if it was her? Come on now. Prelude into the night vigil. I didn't even want to, like, I don't even know why this started. I didn't want to start this. I mean, I know I have to, I guess, but I wasn't going for this at all. I just thought I was going after wherever it says this thing is. It seems to be above me. Holy shit, it is way above me. It's all the way the fuck up there. No wonder I didn't see it. Bro. That was the whole reason I came up here, was because I thought that that's what was going to happen. I thought that I was going to be able to grab that. Yeah, get your stamina back.
Burn it down.
There it is. That was what I thought I was being shot up here for, because I saw it on the map. I didn't know that I was going to have a whole nother story and mission to go through. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but still. It's like going for water and coming back with rice. Both are good, but that's not what I wanted. There. Then there's a whole bunch of dead bodies, obviously the work of you.
Something to add to my collection.
Forge in the city of Ever Watchful. Detailed step-by-step blueprint for making stuff. There's a whole bunch of winter ice.
Light it up.
Flower, flower. Flower, flower. Flower pot, flower pot, pot, flower, flower. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. What's the temp outside? Fuck, it doesn't say on my phone. It tells me what it's gonna be tomorrow. I don't care what it is tomorrow, bro. I wanna know what it is right now. It's 32. Shit. I mean, I'm gonna go drain the pipes. There it is. Collection completed. That fucking thing is so crazy. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Collection completed again. How many more do I need for her to ascend? Oh, cool beans, I can ascend already. Ascension. Auto add. Level 80. Requires Adventurer rank 40. 50.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yeah, what she said. Yeah, she's 80. Is she gonna still be called weak? Come on, Palma. Training guide. She's still weak. Try to level it up. Bitch, she's 80. She can't go any higher. What are you talking about? Oh, her weapon definitely needs to be upgraded. Forgot about that. Where does this go? Cecilia Garden? Well, I'll have to farm those at some point. Prototype Amber. Do I even have this? Teleporto. Blacksmith. Hey, Blacksmith, do something. I would like something made. I don't have... Yeah, there it is. Prototype. Oh, I can make it. What is this? Northern Landers Catalyst Billet. So, I can make it. Use an elemental burst. Regenerates 4 energy for every 2 seconds. For 6 seconds, and all parties will party members will generate 4 hit points every 2 seconds. Bro. Okay. Start. Forge key. I was gonna do that book, but apparently I got something that heals now. What is this? Yeah. Weapons. Hands. Oh, I need balls now. I was really hoping that I could just power level this shit up, but I'll still have to go hunting for materials. Damn.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
What about Moika? If I look at her stuff and I say she's weak. Let me see. Training guide. Moika is weak. What do I gotta do for her? A title shadow. Is this not what I have? Oh, that is what she's got. So that's a high usage. I just have to enhance it. And I need to make this shit. I can make it, right? Yeah, I have enough to make these. Yeah, I can make all of those. Okay. Let's make these enhanced. And that'll be higher power for her. Woo! Let's filter by character. Say Moika. Say I need 6 of these. I can only make 4. There's no bonuses for making this shit. Damn, it's too bad. Confirm. I don't remember how many I need for that. Oh, look, I got a bonus. Nice, nice, nice. I know I need to make a couple more of those. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Oh, I ain't got a bonus. I like bonuses. Bonuses are nice, 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 nice. Weapon. Enhance. Ascend. Fuck, I need one more of these. Okay. Well, I got a free one. Too bad it wasn't enough, though. What do I got? I need one more. Two more. Shit. Weapons. Ascend. Ascend. Yeah. Auto add weapons. Man, that sucked. We're gonna hook it up with a whole bunch of these. Holy crap, there's so many of these to add. Why can't I just hold the button down? Why do I have to click it 100 times? Akatata. Is it open? Is what open? The thing that I need to farm the materials? If I click the calculate button on the crafting menu, you can craft things easier. See, I didn't know that. If it's about the thing for ascending the weapon, let's see, enhance balls. It needs to be these things, and I don't know. I think so. Knock knock, bitches. Yeah, it says it's open. And it says available for a limited time. Oh, you're actually there. Shit, I dropped that and scared the shit out of me because I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, so it has to be the balls. You pick whatever characters, and if it's one of the ones that I have, then I'll just swap it. Because yours is way more built up than mine is. Man, you got... I've never even seen that fire character you've got. Wrong. I did just see him. He was there fighting the Abyss people with us. I think. I'm pretty sure. Cryo damage bonus? I don't have any cryo damage. Damn.
Are you here to play with me? A new the more, the merrier.
Light of the blazing sun!
Just let me amuse myself a little.
It's
Giggity, 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 giggity. Alright. I mean, I'm liking that they gave me 6 of the blue ones. It gave me 6 blue balls. But it only gave me 4 of the lower level ones. You would have thought that it would give me higher of the green balls.
There you are. Let me amuse myself a little. Suffer the wrath of mine! Pyroclastic surge! Here to play with me. Let me amuse myself for all.
Turning point. Try and stop me.
The citizens shine.
Incinerate.
I like 1 purple. Honestly, it makes me happy that I did not upgrade her other weapon. Who are you? Oh, that's just dropping from mages. Okay, well I can kill those guys later.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself.
Lolly, eat Papa. Get him. Get to work. Yeah, incinerate. Yeah, back. Light of the blazing sun.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Turning point in.
Incinerate.
Ooh, 4 purples on that one. We only got 2 more runs of this, and then I'm out of resin.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Try and get off me.
Turning point.
Incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Time to
Citizens, are you here to play with me?
rev the engine.
Be gone.
Look at me.
Don't look at me.
Whoosh. Oh, only 1, but that's alright. Doing these should make it so I could just level it up to maximum almost. Minus the needing rank 50.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Lolly, eat Papa. Get him. Get to work.
Turning point.
Pyroclastic surge.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Well, you say that, but you kind of getting your ass beat. I don't think the more the merrier holds out when they beating your ass. Oh, didn't give me any for that one. But that's alright. Thank you for helping. That should have been all the resin, right? Yeah, that's all my resin. Super duper appreciate it. Now, let us say weapons, enhance. Now I need to find these guys. Oh look, they're right beneath me. I can also get this travel point. Look, and these things. Saves me a whole bunch of climbing. There's a second one. Oh, it's way down there, bro. Damn, I made my wiki wet. But got to grab
something
a chest.
to add to my collection.
No. There you are. I was gonna say somewhere over here. Oh, it's the chick we were just murdering.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Incinerate! Crash from the skies!
The merrier.
Is it that body in my trunk? You want to see it? Hello.
Burn it down!
She died. She wanted to amuse herself, but I guess she didn't have enough time. I like the music and the new area more. Trading guide. Look, she's getting closer and closer to that line. She started way the fuck down here. What does she need now? Oh, to upgrade a weapon more. Artifacts. Succeeded. Oh, and then they're gonna go find a whole bunch of damn slimes. More farming, but at least they're enemies. And not like bosses.
The more, the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little.
No.
Over here.
Rise with the sun!
Shine longer.
had to go find some slimes, and you guys just so happen to be here. How unlucky for you.
Light it up.
Ooh, what character is that one? I like that one. The birds like her too. Look at that. It's like a regular old Bernie Sanders. Stupid bird flies things. Man. Do you guys count as slimes or what? Are you slimes? You are slimes. I said slime condensate. Oh, poor slimes. She's the Electro Archon in Inazuma. Oh, okay. No wonder she looks so cool. She's another fucking Archon. That's probably like my end goal of being a free-to-play player, is having all of the Archons.
Are you here to play with
Currently, I only have 2.
Hey, not a bad haul.
But it feels like I'm gonna have to grab a whole lot of reruns. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Weapon ascend. Weapon ascension.
Not bad.
Okay, so it's the same ages. Cool, cool. You do, but 2 Archons are on your second account. Oh, you have all the Archons? But only 2 of them are on the second one. That still counts. I mean, I don't have a second account. Because I barely have anything on my first one. I couldn't imagine having the time to play the second one as much as I'm trying to play this first one. Look, man, I need you to stop moving around so fucking much. Asshole. Fossilized bone shard, whatever that's for. I've never heard of that.
over here?
Not bad. The
Damn,
end
they killed her.
of our legacy.
It's that fast piece of shit, whatever he is, and he is way too quick.
Just once more.
Yeah, that I don't know, monkey looking digger That drops the bones. He's way too fucking quick, bro. He murdered me. Heal. Oh shit, there's two of them. Which one's closer? It does not say. I guess this one's closer because it's actually on the map. The other one is just blinking off to the side.
Rev the Wayne. Rev the engines. Oh. Incinerate.
I was gonna say, where'd he go? Disappear. He's a magician. Oh, he's not. He's a rogue. He's going invisible to stab me in the back.
No escape.
I was thinking the same thing about you, bro.
Surge. Crash from the sky. Torn to oblivion. Incinerate.
I love how every time you show up, they just die.
Are you here to play with me?
Light it up.
The more, the merrier.
Incinerate.
No longer.
So where's this one that's being tracked? That can't be it all the way the fuck over there, can it? It is. Why is it tracking so far away? Like, originally. The other ones were only showing up just as it, like, I freed up by killing the last one.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
And this is where I feel like I've been ripped off by playing a fire character, a goddess of fire who can catch herself on fire. She still dies of cold. It doesn't make any sense.
Phew. Phew.
I'm stuck on a rock.
Full throttle.
There we go. Murder. You have murdered everyone. Yeah, I totally feel like I'm getting scammed here. A fire goddess that dies of cold. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I would get it, like, right now if she was still taking hit. But whenever I literally light myself on fire and I'm on a bike that has fire shooting out the sides and then she still dies. Like, what the fuck? But then I could go stand by the most lightly lit torch and it warmed me up. I'm getting this fast travel point real quick. That way it's easier to get over here. I don't have to come back that way. Yeah, there we go. Achievement unlocked. Peak Hunter. Peak Hopper. Ice sealed lava churl. fuck is that? Is that what you are? No, you're a boar. Oh shit, that's what you are.
Try and stop me.
Damn, killed her.
Our fate.
Oh, it's the ISIS killing her. I thought I was healed up on that because I grabbed one of these fucking rocks. No! And this is a water goddess. I mean, I guess I could sort of understand her getting too cold because she'll like freeze. But again, goddesses, you would think they would be able to hold up under some chilly weather. I keep getting thrown back. Shit. God damn it. Twice. Look, go heal her up. I can't do damage with just her. No, I can teleport. Yeah, yeah. Look, you're mad. That ice is building up so quick.
Burn it down. Step back.
How did you take so much fucking life from her already?
Rev the engine.
Your healer saved my life. Like, literally. Barely. No wonder I'm sitting here dying of cold. That barely took it down fucking any. There we go. That drops it down. That's better. That's better. I can use my flames to light a torch, and that torch can keep me warm. But what is this?
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, so you went. Oh, you went way over there.
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on.
Want to going for a spin? Here.
Burn it down.
But yeah, that's gonna be my goal eventually. I'm just gonna have to pull out on a whole bunch of the return banners.
Wait.
Crisp.
Three moons converge. Try and stop me.
I want to have all the archons and I want to have them built out.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
It might be a bit of a challenge, really, because they just keep introducing more archons. Like this moon goddess, she just got introduced, didn't she? That's why we're doing her world right now with the bonus.
Right at the blazing sun!
I guess this is it. You need to hurry up.
The end of our legacy.
So by the time I maybe get a couple of them, there's just going to be like 2 or 3 more already introduced. I'm like, oh shit.
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this. Detoxify heat.
Surge.
An unfortunate fault. Heal. To look.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah. We will remember.
Rise with the sun! The flame burns on.
What? You fucking died? Look, I looked away for a second, bro. Oh, you're attacking me. You're an ass. That's what I get for looking away. That's my fault. She only had 150 life. It's not like she had a whole bunches.
Burn it down!
There you are, eavesdropper.
Shut up.
Incinerate!
Not so tough whenever I'm actually looking up.
The merrier.
Try and stop me!
Over here. Let me amuse myself.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Can I ascend her weapon yet? No. I need. Oh shit! I need 6 more. Damn.
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors.
It's a perfect egg.
Right. Wait, there you are, eavesdropper.
Blink!
Let me amuse
Rise with the sun! Yes!
Distance. Shine longer.
5 more.
Rev the engines!
Like, stop tearing my chair up. What's wrong with you? I ain't gonna look at me and just go. Why you tearing my chair up, huh? You got cat scratching pads. Why you keep
Many
tearing my chair
insects
up?
have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
There's no fucking way. Pulled that cat down. I moved it to the cat scratch post. It left the post, went back to my chair, and started sharpening its claws on my fucking chair again.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Blink! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Look, man. Let me get out of stuff, right? Just get out of stuff. Stay out of stuff. Stay out of stuff. Get. Stop tearing up my chair. Stop tearing up bags. Stay out of stuff. What you doing?
Many insects
What
have
you
a
got doing?
compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Burn it down!
Let me amuse myself.
Try and stop me!
The more, the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little.
Rise with the sun!
The more, the merrier. Over here. Shine.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I think it only need one or two more. I could have crafted the last ones.
Instead of confining themselves to the
But
heavens,
honestly,
God
I
should
figured it was
broaden
gonna
their
need more.
horizons in the world
I was
below.
gonna craft those next ones. Yeah, Ryan. You know better. I just moved you like 5 times and you just keep getting back up there and doing the same shit, kitty. Your cuteness doesn't let you get away with stuff.
Light it up.
Yeah, Sleepy, if you want a cat or 20, just let me know. They're all very affectionate. And very curious. They get into everything that you don't want them to. I offered 15 to Theo, but he says he doesn't like cats.
Rev the engines. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies.
Wrath from the skies.
Incinerate.
That's something else that really bothers me. The flame goddess takes damage from flames. She can catch her body on fire, and the fire that she starts hurts her.
Burn it down.
Oh, there you are. Why aren't you lit up on my screen?
The blazing sun.
You're not lit up on the tracker.
Over here. Look at Incinerate.
Just once.
Your cat would always scratch your arm when you used to stream.
Is
Oh,
this-
look. I got killed by fucking bats because I was reading chat. Oh, this is Geo and Fire? Well, Spittles.
I'm fine. Three moons converge.
Oh, I've got extra characters. Did you bounce? My cats don't scratch my arms. I mean, they do while I'm streaming. But what they love to do is use my legs as climbing posts. You're feeling sleepy? That makes sense. You've been hung out for like the last 7 hours at least.
You're in for a little shock.
So it's not surprising that you're sleepy. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the help, and thanks for playing with me. If you're going to bed anytime soon, sweet dreams and hope you sleep well. Where are you going, Mr. Seeley?
Light it up.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Is there another torch? There is another torch. Surrounded by wind, that one.
Hit. Rise with the sun.
Okay, where's the next torch at? Oh, motherfucker. Kitties, again, the same thing. No, hop down. Stay off my graphics card. Not a graphics card, my capture card. You'll be on 11:30 live stream.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
What time is that? Oh, that's
and
half an hour.
humans are the
Cool
same.
beans, brother.
Except we call that light.
Glad you're liking my stream. You gotta let me how how it goes after your first couple streams. I don't know if I'll swap to it, but it's always good to have options. Thanks for luck, brother. That was already lit. That one's already lit. That one's lit. That one's lit. So there's gonna be somewhere over here. Well, like that's the house of another Sealy. Oi. Look, if you guys don't stop, I'm just gonna put you outside the room. Then what are you gonna do? You're gonna be cold. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna be cold.
Instead of
This is
confining
ridiculous.
themselves to
Why
the
does it take so
heavens,
many times in a row,
God
man?
should broaden their horizons in the world below.
This makes it like 8 times I've moved those goddamn cats. There's a single dog treat in a bag, but it's for dogs. It's not for cats. And they just won't leave the fucking thing alone. Bust. Dini, get out. Here we are now. Into days. I feel stupid and contagious. Well, where's this other fire torch? I can only imagine there's only one more because Otherwise, I would have come across at least another one or two.
Leave it all to me.
You don't have it, but you can heal. Heal Moika. She's dying.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Look at that. I got 2 special eggs. Oi! Oi, get down. Get down. God damn it, that's my capture card, you bitch. I said fuck off from it, man. Y'all just go. Go out. Go out and play out there. God damn it.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Go back. Go back and play. No. Go back and play. Yeah, y'all want to go. Don't come back in here as soon as I turn my back. It's not happening. Not happening.
Burn it down!
A new moon rises.
That shit, did everything die? Well. No. Don't even go over there.
Rise with the sun!
Oh shit. They all died. They all dead. Dang it. What you doing, huh?
Why can't you be like your little sister and just sleep? It's cold, you can be in the cuddle puddle and go to sleep.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Don't let it be.
Bro, I just put food down in the other room. Get off of the damn capture card. Go. Go eat in the other room. Go.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I can craft 18 of them. Well, Dean, I'll go do that. What the fuck is that?
Burn it down!
forgot Sleepy left. I didn't kick her. Bam! Look at all the unfound ones there. Holy shit, I still got so many to find. Statue of the Seven. We shop the statue. I don't own any. I swear I picked up a couple more of these. Oh well. Omen Cole. Well, again, that was a long time ago. Why don't I see Skittles' message? Here your character remove the radio code. Unlock all teleport waypoints to the Dragon Spire. Light up the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort map in that land. Yeah. Don't remember me. Holy shit, now I see what Sleepy was talking about. That made it so much fucking easier. Holy shit. That made it remarkably easier. That's crazy. Well, thanks, Sleepy. I gotta make sure and tell you how awesome that is tomorrow. Weekly. my shoe up now.
Holy shit. How do I look at my worlds that I've liked? Minor Tycoon. Where's all my shit at? No changes on upgrade to here, right? Everything upgraded. I meant to go to mine too. There's been no upgrades to the game, right? No. Okay. I get him some food. He's foraging, which is fine. I'd rather just give him food instead of having to make him work for it. I mean, he can still work for it afterwards if he wants to. Our game completed. Return to the lobby. Almost done. I've already beat that game, so all I gotta do is go in and say exit, and then it's done.
Everybody else had food. You just didn't know the food was put down. Twitch it both, so it's making it difficult to be able to see the screen. Look at the screen. What's bowling about? We'll do this one real quick. How do I just want to start it. Oh. Because I pressed the wrong button. There's another nice vessel.
Yeah, I know there's 4 piles of dishes to put in the sink. I'm trying to put them in there. I gotta water plants. Oh, in the loft. Gotta go back to the loft. I missed something. Right there. Restock toilet paper in the bathroom. Buckadun! Buckadun! Retired to the lobby. Here's another easy one. Shit. I didn't mean to grab that one.
So I'm gonna mute this so I'm not smacking anybody's ear.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, these super meteors are fucking awesome. Man, it took my health away. Look, that took my health away too. What the fuck? Every time I go to pick up a health, it just disappears on me. Well, shit. Oh, we're gonna get you immediately. This gotta be my favorite skill. Boom. Okay. Like, am I missing something? Why you got no spawn? You don't want to play with me? Hello? Hello? Hey, you guys? I think they died to me. I don't know what to do now. This really sucks. Cause I got Super Meteor right from the fucking start. Well, shit. No. Shit. Shit. Coming soon, huh? It's not coming soon enough, huh? I don't give a fuck.
Na 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 na. Na oh oh oh. Still could go though. What this is? I don't know. Let's find out. What you here? What you here, guy? A ping ping pong, a ping ping pong, a ping 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 pong. Oh no, after the player leaves the stage entity will be destroyed. That's not good. Does that mean I have to start over every time? After the deity leaves the world will be destroyed. Oh, that's even worse. As you can see, this is the prophecy of this world's end. Yet living beings are still unwilling to perish. We are not resigned to being annihilated here and now. Hence, I sincerely invite you, the player and divinity of this world, to come join me in rewriting the world-ending conclusion. Silk inauguration. Okay, let's go. As you can see, this is a game world named Silk Gold, and you are a high-dimensional being from beyond the screen, player. In the myriad star domain, you are our deity. You are the sole creative core of the world. The entire world exists because of you. Therefore, after you quit the game, the stage world will probably be destroyed. To save the myriad living beings in this world, I await you here, beseeching you to lend your aid and join me on the path of salvation. What you need to do is simple. Gather the tree-scattered sands of spinning. Weave feet at the world center and elevate me from a game character to a player equal to you. Finally, when you quit the game, I will take your place to sustain the world's existence. Thus, the world can be spared from destruction. If you are willing, please follow me on this journey. We shall traverse the boundless sea and embark on the path to ascension and salvation. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god! You're bad, Dave. You bad. I don't know what you're doing, but you stop it. No, you stop it. Look at this. Look at what you made me do. Who it is? Who it is yet? I'm puzzled. Is this my daddy? Daddy. I never knew my father. Activate elevator. Though you are lofty, higher dimensional divinity, you are willing to extend a helping hand to this insignificant game world. On behalf of all living beings in this world, I express our gratitude to you. You truly are a gentle player. Meeting you is a stroke of fortune for all of us. The location of the first cluster of spinning is the steel plant. The place has long been abandoned, and game's defensive forces are rather lax. Although there have still been some automated defense mechanisms active, their overall strength is not great. We can just use the mechanisms here to hone our coordination. Divine One, may our banner of victory be raised from the outset. Ah! I died! What are we doing? What is he at? Is this the path of victory? Are we winning? Are you winning, son? Shit! No. Instruction countdown. Oh, that's not good. Bro. Okay, maybe I gotta play with the two fingers. Give me a second. Oh, look, you can actually turn and see. That's crazy. What the f... By pausing and restarting the elevators, leap and move between the rotating elevators at different heights to send the character to a higher place. Okay. Jump air face. Okay. Okay. Jump up here now. Press at the I can't. What? There's no what? They don't line up, you motherfucking liar. You piece of shit. Restart the gears. See, that's what it should have did, but it didn't do that. How am I supposed to do that, huh? You ridiculous. Ridiculous. You ridiculous. Jump air face. Got it. Now what? Got ya. I got ya. Oh, you can pause it. Alright. Consider yourself paused. That makes things a lot easier. Boom, 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 la, boom, 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 la, boom, 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 boom. Don't look at me. Oh, what? It killed me instantaneously. What the fuck? All I did was touch it. I touched the side, bro. Just touched the side and it killed me. Bro. What that for? Why you do that to me? During those moments, just now, when I was on the brink of danger, I felt a spell of dizziness coming in its time. By the time I came to my senses, I had already appeared in a safe zone. It must be you who has been helping me from the shadows. I express my thanks to you once again, gentle divinity. We are very close to the first cluster of spinning. We just need to ascend the crane, defeat the guards, and we can attain it. You are better at controlling me than I am, so I will leave the combat part to you. Control you? What the fuck that mean, bro? You may have not noticed yet, but the title of my dialogue box is The Vessel of Divinity. In other words, my innate function is to contain the player who acts as the divinity. This means that not only that I shall become the vessel for the future player too, but also that, as shown in the dialogue box, I am currently also your vessel. The game character you now control to interact with the world. The one at the center of this screen is me, myself. Oh, so we possessed him. I get it. Oh shit! The attack copters are coming. Oh shit! Optimus Prime is here. I guess it's Optimus Subprime. Am I supposed to fight this motherfucker? Hadouken! Right? I guess that don't work. Activate the crane. Oh snap. I tried to dodge. She was just another attack. Wouldn't let her. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Son of a bitch. Look at you. Now you're dead. You're fucking dead. Bitch. Oh shit. Minor A. Yes, I am. I'm going over there. Okay, so that attack sucks, bro. I'll go where I want. See? I'll go where I want. Thanks to your protection, I was able to arrive here safely. Is this spinning such fantastical colors? Thus, the first piece of the puzzle to save the world is in our hands. After obtaining the spinning, the factory machinery will transport us to the location of the next cluster of spinning. Please step forward and operate the mechanism. Removes the barrier. Oh look, it heals me. Good job. We have arrived at the location of the second cluster of spinning, the arena. It is said that what guards this place is a monster quite terrifying in appearance. The world knows very little about it. Even when rumors occasionally surface, the information is highly fragmented. Some say it resembles the celestial god, others say it looks like a demon. This many-faced monster is perhaps the embodiment of the world's complex will. In short, in the face of formidable enemies, do not let your guard down. Proceed with caution. Don't fuck these guys up! That's right. You tell them, Stats. You tell them. Say, fuck you guys. You wanna start your shit too? Come on. Come on! What the fuck? Why are you guys doing? Stop here. Stop it. Immune to ranged damage. Attack the 3 gramophones to damage Good Friday. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're gonna get your ass kicked. La, 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 la. Fuck him up. Good Friday has had a very, very bad Friday. Well, I guess it's Wednesday now, isn't it? We won? Well, a peculiar enemy. For a moment, I can't think of any words to describe its appearance. When I gaze directly upon its countenance, I actually feel a sliver of fear and wavering. If I had to face this monster alone, I fear I would inevitably have lost my mind and lost my composure. It's fortunate that you are here, Divine One. Thanks to your grace, we have already obtained the second strand of spinning. There will be no more formidable enemies ahead. This is undeniably good news. We just need to solve the final puzzle, and we can gather all the 3 strands of spinning and save the world. Let us press onward, Divine One. We are about to reach the journey's end. No spinning, right? Come at me, bro. I'll fuck you up too. Ah. We have arrived. A location of the 3rd cluster of spinning. By solving the puzzle here, you can obtain the spinning and open the path to divinity. However, due to the particularity of this place, only deities are qualified to partake in the puzzle trials. Therefore, I will remain here and quietly await your good news. May you have smooth sailing, Divine One. So it is. What Oh, stand at the light point and rotate your perspective. Assemble the complete image within your line of sight. You've worked hard, Divine One. At this point, the 3 sparks are ready. We are only one step away from saving the world. The hero's journey is nearing its end. Pray listen, for all living beings sing a triumphant anthem to the deity and his agent. Upon achieving divinity, I will succeed to your function and bring the world of the hope of continuance. Please journey with me to the center of the world. I hope to conclude this legendary salvation journey with your witness. This is the end. A brief yet breathtaking adventure. 3 victories that decide the world's fate. We have finally succeeded in reaching the world center, taking the final step towards salvation. Divine One, how do you think posterity will record this journey of ours? I wish to be portrayed as a reliable and composed second in command. Don't be fooled by how calm and collected I've acted all along the way. In truth, I am more nervous than anyone. By partnering with you, I was just the most ordinary person in this game world. I was terrified by the heaviness of the world and repeatedly sought to escape, until I met you. Gentle divinity, you never made out punishment for mistakes, nor abandoned me for my feeble capabilities. You embrace every game character you encounter, offering them the utmost operational support. It is precisely because I have witnessed your noble character that I sincerely wish to guard this world on your behalf. To ascend to God and to continue the world, I am ready. Walk with me to the journey's end, O deity. We fight and forge divinity.
The sun rises with a wail. Listen to the world welcomes yet another player, yet another divinity. Three strands of spinning interweave every thread of fate, from the past, the present, and the future. Fate forged a miracle, and the miracle is first gift bestowed upon it by the world. It is your player too, the one whom the world calls lightly, God of Silk. The divinity brings the hope of continuance, promising a world that will never perish. At this point, the world will be saved by 2 deities, and the epic shall depict your valor. In the lullaby, all things return to an eternally peaceful slumber. Okay. Oh my God. What's up wanting? Load exceeded limit. At the moment of the goddess Sip was born, the load exceeded the limit. Load exceeded the limit. To control the load and maintain its own existence, he is trying to destroy all creations. That is life. Can you see it, oh God? The continuation of this world is not like this. A world without life. Oh shit! Divine One, can you hear me? A sudden mutation has occurred. Our time to communicate is limited, so I will try to briefly explain the situation to you. First, the Ascension succeeded. I briefly became the newly ascended player too. That is to say, this world's God of Silk. However, creating the player consumed an excessive load. If the load continues to rise, the stage world may collapse at any moment. Therefore, driven by the instincts of continuing the world and self-preservation, the God of Silk broke free from my control and made the worst choice.
It intends to destroy all life within the game, all created beings, to achieve the goal of reducing the load. This is nothing but a false god. Its sole purpose for existence is to perpetuate the world and all life within it. Everything will become the price for its continuation. Without life, how can the world even speak of having a future? In the future, dominated by the god of silk, I do not see a single correct path. But the battle is not yet over. So long as I can defeat this god of silk and halt its erasure campaign, I will have a second path to continue the world. Now only you can defeat and bring us hope. There is little time left in this communication. I have left additional information for you inside the room. Destroying life was never our intention. Great primordial divinity, I beseech ye to defeat the god of silk.
What the fuck?
Prevent accidental touch. Caution, direct password reveal. Interrogation under torture.
Yeah.
Important. Write down the password. Shit, what's the password?
Oh no. Oh, listening's not good. Oh no.
Look, how do I close this shit off, bro? Read message. This is a cage woven for you by the god of silk. Only by solving the puzzle left by them can you return to the original world. The number of props held by the mannequin within the scene. This is the only hint that I can leave for you. Escape the cage, defeat them to face to face, and only then can we implement the second salvation plan. Space is limited. The plan is feasible. Details will be disclosed in person. Finally, may you ever be victorious, O Divine One. One prop. I'm confused. Is that one prop? Is that also not one prop? After entering the battle arena, pick up ammunition within the area. Normal attacks release. Forward projecting spells, striking the god of silk and its creations. When ammunition reaches the maximum of 5, you can manually activate the skill Data Barrage, which deals massive damage only to the god of silk. Data Barrage will sweep over your head and form an artillery fire. I really don't understand. They all only have one prop. They all have one. He's got a cross. He's got a candlestick. He's got a fucking book. If you wish to experience the game content more quickly, you may scroll down directly to obtain the puzzle password. Maintain your fighting spirit and deliver the head on below that to that erroneous god of self. The password is 521. How the fuck is it 521? Read message. The number of prompts held by the mannequin within the scene. This is the only hint I can leave for you. How the fuck does he have 5? He's got 1. He's got 1, and he's got 1. They're just different props. What the fuck, man? Well, spittles. Even when looking at these fucking things, I don't see how it says 5. I just don't get it. How the fuck is that 5? And what makes this 3? As opposed to that being 1. I don't understand it. They all have exactly the same clothes on. Their flower heads are all exactly the same. They have the exact same bars going behind them. The only thing that's different is their pose and the one item that they're holding in their hand. I just don't get it. I'm glad he's got the answer on there, because it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It just, I don't know, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Bro, I was already up here. I was already up here, you pieces of smack. Oh, there we go. Activate the elevator. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You can't block everything, can you? In your face. What? What the fuck? You guys reached through the wall? What the shit was that, bro? I'll be honest, I don't understand how that happened. How does he reach to the wall like that? Oh, I see. It's got shit on the floor.
Look at that big ass bomb, bro. Look, man, I tried to get out of it. I tried. Good thing I'm divine, and I could just keep reviving. Just block my normal attacks. Well, block this shit, fool. Huh. Fucking dead, bruv. Divine One, you've actually done it. During the time I was separated from you, I almost believed the world would be destroyed by my hand. Fortunately, you broke free from the cage and promptly crushed the destructive instinct of the God of Silk. The moment I felt your data barrage, I was so exhilarated I almost forgot the pain. Had you not arrived in time, all life on this world would likely have suffered its cruelty. Congratulations on using your strength to tame this unbridled beast, once again proclaiming the majesty of the righteous God. You are forever so powerful and reliable, Divine One. Returning to the topic, after the Ascension, I have indeed discovered the unusual direction for salvation. Spinning possesses the authority to weave time and causality. By using spinning to connect the character's fate to the world, one can create the player who dominates the world. Similarly, by using the power of spinning to connect the beginning and the end of the stage of the world, we can pass through the world's terminus and return to the game's commencement. In other words, I can erase my own memories and those of the world, return you to the beginning of the stage, and wait there for the next player to embark on the journey of salvation. As long as one player after another clears the game and sends me back to the beginning of time, the relay of fate will not cease, and the game stage named God of Silk will not march forward toward destruction. Even if, in the cyclic journey, I forgot the adventures I have experienced with you, yet upon meeting again, I will undoubtedly recall the feeling of standing side by side with you. This is the answer I submit to the world and to you, the answer given by a qualified player team. The final path of salvation has been laid out, Divine One. Please close your eyes. Against the of time, we must trace our way back to the source. Please continue forward and do not look back. Following the path of time back to the shore where we first met, consider me a seed, longing to bloom in the flower of the future. Leave me there, quietly awaiting our next encounter and your salvation. We will definitely meet again, Divine One. I believe this with all my heart. When that time comes, I wonder if you will still be willing to join on this journey of salvation. Don't look back. Don't look back. I can't look back. There's no choice.
Oh, I see. That's the... Oh. Victory settlement. Farewell, Divine One. Fuck off now. Yeah. I'm missing some achievements. Where be the achievements? What's the name of that game? Silk Gold. Achievements. Read 3 credits in a single round. Fuck, I gotta go do that shit again. You a motherfucker. I wanna. Yeah, I already read all you. I'm not reading you again. Waka 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 waka. Fuck. Shit. She kind of just walked off of it. Damn it. If to pay respect. Bling bling. If to pay respect. If to pay respect. I don't want anything to do with you. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Don't even fall in my direction. I can't do nothing to him. Alright. Knock knock. Hello. Oh, there it is.
You get frostbite. Not going anywhere. Splash
So you're so fucking dead, bro. Yes. Move the barrier. Give me this. Give me. Alright. Dead. You're fucking dead. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna murder him. An angel looking motherfucker. Shit. Her stamina seems to be invisible, so I don't actually know what she is. La 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 la.
The king.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Peter. Master Sword Composer. I still don't understand how it's 5-2-1. I just don't get it. Shit, I didn't even see that thing coming through the fist, bro. Shit, bro, another one that I didn't even see coming, man. Bro, I was out of the fucking way of that. I'm even on the other side of the fucking wall.
Do not look back. This is it going backwards in time. I wonder if we're doing shit. So God is the work I made earnestly as a newcomer. Thank you, Nagomi, for playing my game. Yeah, this better. Current rank 17. Fuck yeah. Unlocked all the achievements. Giggity, alright. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow anyway. Let's bounce about this bitch. Yes. Wonderland collection. Quests. I don't want to do that. What are we doing? Let's see what we're doing. Sure. I've never done this game, but I do need to do a matching multiplayer, so that's fine. Okay. I said I joined the last one. How many times I gotta accept? There we go. Look at his hat. I like it. And what did I pick? Ranged attacker that charges spells to cast powerful attacks. I don't... oh shit, they disappeared. Wow. I didn't realize I healed me? Or was I just not close enough to them to heal? Man, that ranged attack is not very ranged.
Oh shit. What? I'm confused, bro. How are they doing? Where are they fighting? Bro, what the fuck? How are they? I am just fucking confused, bro. What the fuck? How am I in a different place now?
Okay, where the fuck are these guys going, bro? I don't know what way. Stop asking me questions. No way. No fucking way, bro. I was about to say, no fucking way. Look, they left the game, bro. Thanks for the warning. Look. It's just straight lagged. Oh, look, that's all we had to do for real. Oh shit, my attacks suck, bro. This is gonna take fucking forever.
It's too bad those other people left so quick. Fuck, man, I was using the heal skill. Don't restart life. Please don't. You fucking respawned. Well, I can't play this. I can't play this. God damn it. Ah. Ah, jag kommer till sin ända. Ha! Look, mate, get over here. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I wasn't even in front of him, bro. I dodged behind him. His attack hit in front of him and it still hit me. So fucking stupid. Let's figure out what it does what. Look, I just don't understand these attacks, bro. The attacks that are supposed to be doing devastating damage aren't fucking hitting. This is stupid. I'm pressing the fucking dodge button. And these devastating attacks suck dick, bro. Bitch. Ring bell. Why? What's ring bell do? Oh. Where the bell? There, bell. Yeah. I'll be honest, I thought that was a fight. It turns out it's not. Or at least not one that I can get to from this direction. What's up, Theo? Thanks for the raid, bro. Sorry, I didn't see that. How you doing, man? How was your stream? You doing alright? Stream was very fun, still on but not streaming. How are you? I'm doing alright. Oh, I don't know if you heard me, you were working on your truck earlier. That murder house had a delivery last night. Well, everything was frozen over. They showed up about 3 in the morning, my sister said. Another convoy of 6 vans pulled through. So they're like the postal service, bro. They don't wind, rain, sun or shine, sun or snow. They make sure your shit gets to you. Had someone try to do the let me show you my work stuff. I heard you saying something about I'm asking you questions too, but you're not answering. That's almost positively a bot. When they don't answer and shit like that. I mean, I'm not saying it was, but most times whenever they just have like script going, and you can talk to them and they don't respond, it's because it's not somebody actually there, it's a bot sometimes. That is bonkers. I mean, it is a little bit, but you'd be surprised the number of people they hit. And whenever you add them on Discord, that's whenever they get a notification, so they know which ones. They know which ones to actually talk to. No, they finally answered you after you called them out. Well, at least it was an actual person then. So at least there's that. It says there's a chest over there, but I can't go over there. Where the fuck are the bells? There's a bell. Oh, that house is bonkers? Yeah. She said it showed up at like 2:33 in the morning. Convoy of 6. They were there for about half an hour, and then they bounced. That's quite the delivery time, honestly. I'll be honest, I'm seriously curious what's in that house, but I'm not curious enough to actively go over there and try and investigate. I'm not that curious. But like, if I could just put a camera somewhere in the woods and then just watch that while I stream or some shit, yeah, no, I'll do that. I didn't open this chest. Who opened this chest? Fuckers, you stole my chest. Looking for a bell. I seem to be missing a bell. That one's already ringing. That's blocked off. What's the temp right now? Temperature right now. It's 28. Stupid fucking missing bell. I like it's just a shortcut. Well, that's cool. That brings me all the way out. No bell, no bell, no bell. Watch this fucking bell.
All ally attacks a defense ignore effect, and upon taking non-lethal damage, recover half the damage taken. Beep pop pop. But yeah, I think it might be against the rules to just like put cameras watching somebody else's house, even if you think they're a murder house. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I think it's probably against the law. Watch this fucking bell like be on the other side of this guy or some shit, and I just did all that running around for jack shit no reason. Sorry, Stormcaller, you're dead.
Guess this is it.
Now where's that fucking bell at? There better be a bell back here.
Such a pain. So trouble. Such a pain.
There's gotta be a bell around here. Let me check before I go too much further. I mean, not here. Maybe somewhere else around here. I just don't want to pass it up. Sometimes they're positioned in stupid places where you can only see them coming from the back. She's...
This isn't good. You need to hurry up. Cook this through. trouble. Shouldn't get careless. You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. Cook this through.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Let's end this quickly. This is it. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
12 chests. And where the fuck are these bells? Look, there it is. Motherfucker, I found you. Yeah. La 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 la. Defeat the bell ringer. Oh, is that up here? How do I get in there? Oh, there we go. It's a bite? A fucking bite? Fuck you, bite. Oh shit, bitch, I'm supposed to be invincible right now. What the fuck was that? I'm supposed to be invincible whenever I use that skill. I had that skill cast, and it's not supposed to be able to hit me. I was waiting for the cooldown. Motherfucker, again, I'm invincible. What the shit is killing me whenever I'm invincible? It doesn't make any sense.
The skill literally says that it makes you invincible. It uses the word invincible. So how do I still keep getting hit? Did it change whenever I got the thing? Let me see. Skill 1. Bring down your Geo-infused blade to crush your enemies, dealing heavy AoE damage in a large area before you. Consumes a certain amount of hit points of your current hit points when used. If there's insufficient hit points, instead leaves the user as 1 hit point. Adopt a stalwart stance for 8 seconds. While in the stance, the user gains resistance to interruption while also preventing most attacks from lowering the user's hit points. Certain attacks will bypass this immunity. Oh, okay. So certain attacks bypass the immunity, and this guy is using one of them. I see, I see. I don't know what that means, but I want that. Bitch! Gum, 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 gum. I can tear you to pieces with nothing but the hairs of my chinny chin 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 chin. Shit, what the fuck hurt me so badly? Look, this is pissing me off. I'm not inside the fucking AoE whenever it hits me. I got the first ones where I was dying from the invincibility shit not being invincible. But now I'm not even inside the red and I'm still getting hit by this fucking shit. See? It did it again.
I just don't understand. What is it that's killing me? There was nothing underneath me. There's no AoE, bro. What is that? I'm full life and all of a sudden I'm fucking dead. Look, I just don't fucking get it, bro. I even thought maybe I have to be inside these fucking rings to stay safe, and it still kills me in one shot. What the fuck? This is fucking retarded. I just don't get this shit, bro. The red lines, they get me sometimes, but I'm not even in the fucking red lines whenever it kills me most of the time. Sometimes my character just can't get out of the way. Like that shit, there was no red lines, and I'm missing the vast majority of my life. Out the fuck away, bird. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this fucking move?
See, I was not in the red line on that one. I don't get that shit, bro. I just don't get it. It's just irritating. Again, I'm out of the red, and it fucking kills me. I just don't understand what the fuck is killing me with this goddamn bird. This bird doesn't attack. I just gotta dodge the AoEs on the floor, and I'm staying out of red lines. They make a cross section on the floor, just stay out of that shit, that's fine. Goddamn retarded how it keeps having all this shit. If I stand near... No, that didn't work at all. That killed me immediately, bro. I was about to say, what if I stay near the epicenter? But no, that didn't work at all. That was an instantaneous death. Fuck! Almost killed that guy. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, bro. You're having a great time? I know, right? This shit is so fucking retarded. I'm being killed by nothing. There's nothing on the floor. I'm not getting... I mean, I am getting hit by the red lines, but not in a place that'll kill me. But then all of a sudden I get hit and I'm full life, and all of a sudden I'm completely bare bone empty. Fuck you, bird. I killed the bird and it fucking killed me. Again, nothing was on the floor. Well, at least he stays dead, so fuck that cunt. Fucking douchebag. No, that's not good. I'm fighting the frozen guy with frozen energy. Awesome.
Freshness preserved. You're not going anywhere. It's no problem. Freshness preserved.
Ah, bitch. You can suck my dick too. This thing is meant for multiple people. We started in a team of 3, bro. They quit. Fucking pussies. See those 2 bitches? They quit. Like quitters. Discover and open the hidden chest? Fuck you. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. Oh, hi there, baby key. The final boss. The final boss was such a fucking cakewalk. He was an ice enemy and I beat his ass with ice. That fucking bell keeper. Bell ringer. I mean, obviously, if you had more than one person, I would have beat it the first try. Because each time I got his life down to under 20%, and I died. So if it had literally anybody else doing any sort of hits, it would have worked out just fine. Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail. Anyway, that's what I'm gonna call it a night, bro. You still playing games? You still doing stuff? Man, this fucking music is so loud. 62 hours and 49 minutes in the game. Nice. Just saved and wrap it up. Cool beans. Well, hopefully you're able to get some sleep. And if you wake up early enough and start dashing and all that shit, hopefully you get some money. And to everybody who dropped in, dropped by, just lurked, said hi, the people who played, all that stuff. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the support. Tomorrow's co-op day. It is. We're playing Power World, ain't we? Oh, that's right. You're not gonna be dashing. I forgot about that. That's right. You got removals. But then there's game time. Cool beans, bro. Well, I will catch you then. And I will catch everybody else whenever I see them. Catch you on the next one. Peace out, bro.